Okay, so welcome back to the stream week. Sorry that I took so long. I was installing a new storage device with a lot more storage, and I also upgraded to Windows 11 finally. So we're all caught up in terms of technology. Anyway, let's continue with the game and finish it up. Or actually, we're getting through the third quarter today, I believe, and then we'll finish it up on Wednesday.
Hello. Well then, so long.
You got a second?
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Have a look around. You won't be
Check out my
sorry.
clearance item. That's right. Everything must go.
Hey, Sky Bears, wanna buy something? Got cool stuff. Tulips, daisies.
Do it for
Come to the
yourself.
shop, have a
You'll
look
be
around.
wondering,
You
why
won't be
haven't I
sorry.
bought this already?
Hey, Sky Bears, wanna buy something? Got cool stuff.
I just got an exclusive baptism today. And you
Come to the
should
shop, have a look around. You won't be sorry. Some new color. Hey, Sky Bears, wanna buy something? Got cool
do
stuff.
it for yourself. You'll be wondering, why haven't I bought this already?
Come to the shop, have a look around. You won't be sorry.
Skyfarer, I see. Take care. I'm all ears. Tempering your weapons? Thanks for coming.
There's something funky going on with the window. It's trying to get me to drag it outside of my monitor.
Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage is big.
You got a second?
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Welcome. Ah, sigil enhancement. You can expect only the best. This turned out fantastic. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power within. It can be tempered even more now. It's perfect. I'll unlock the power. Always strive to be stronger. Thanks for coming.
Have a look around. You won't be sorry.
I'm all ears. Got an order for a new weapon? Which weapon shall I strengthen? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Take care.
What am I supposed
Skyfarer, I see. Tempering your weapons? I'll unlock the power within. Unlocked. Always, it can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. Come again.
want to buy something? Got cool stuff. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Have a look around. You won't be sorry.
You'll be wondering, why haven't I bought this already?
Hey, Skyfarers, want to buy something? Got cool stuff. Tulips, daisies,
Check out my
orchids.
clearance items.
Have a look around.
All right,
You won't be sorry.
go.
Can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to lose?
Hey, Skyfarers, want to buy something? Got cool stuff.
If you're
Feel it for yourself. You'll be
Welcome. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. Thanks for coming.
You won't be sorry.
Tempering your weapons? Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Take care. I'm all ear. I can make any weapon you want. Please use it with care. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Let me show you unlocked. Leave it to me. I'll unlock. It can be tempered even more now. Let me show you what my master. I'll unlock the. It's perfect. Let me show you. It can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. Come again.
Huh?
Don't worry, there are no more shops. Have a look around. You won't be sorry. Found anything you like?
Check out my
Hey,
clearance
Sky
table.
Bearers,
That's
wanna buy
right.
something?
Everything.
Cool stuff.
Skyfarer, right? Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? What you got? We buy everything. You can expect only the best. It's complete. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power within. It's perfect. Always strong. Unlocked. Let me show you what. It can be tempered even more now. Always. It's perfect. Leave it to me. Thanks for coming.
Feel it for yourself. You'll be wondering.
I'm all tempering your weapons. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. It's a great success. I can make any weapon you want. This turned out fantastic. Leave it to me. I'll unlock the power. It can be tempered even more now. Let me show you. Unlocked. I'll unlock. It can be tempered even more now. Always unlocked. Leave it to me. That went well. You can expect only the best. Take care.
Thank you for stopping by. Can I help you find something? Can't find what you like? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. Your patronage is always a pleasure. Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head.
The interior design is our passion.
Looking for that special look?
You'll want to see these products. Orchids, spruce up your home with some new color.
My, what a magnificent castle.
Calling it huge would be an insult. Bet you could spot that thing from the next skydom over.
It's been a fixture of this city since time immemorial. After all these years, I still get emotional when I look at it.
I smell a new mission. Mission complete.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no
Check it out. This city goes all the way to the island's edge.
Yes, each district has its own dock, which makes it easy to get around by airship.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Hey.
Let me think about this.
Oh.
Let's kick some tail. Oh, wow. Let's kick some tail.
I think I've been here before.
Oh.
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Say, don't you two work for Zothba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's rolling. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zothba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle? Nah, man. We're swamped with work right now. Everyone in the family's fully booked.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh. I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zothba's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is gonna get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
Anything to help Lyria.
Right. We need info. And if it takes a little elbow grease, then let's grease it up.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. If for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
We probably should have made an appointment. Oh well, we'll make it work.
Darn! Dead end! Feels like I'm in a maze! Haha! Let's kick some tail!
If you're hunting for quality
Excuse
marbles,
me.
then you've come to the right place.
Ready for some action? Then easier than eating apples.
My tax is unusual. Buy one, get one free. If you're hunting for quality marbles, buy one, get free. Why haven't I sold this all
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I can't handle it myself without my legs turning to jelly. Talked with an Alliance rep. I, left the details with them.
Campsite, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
That's right. Everything must go.
Come in the shop and have a look around. You won't be sorry. Found anything you like? Interior design is our passion. Satisfaction guaranteed. The early bird catches the bee. Come over to our shop. We got great deals today.
This is the bee's knees. For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to say.
For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half. All organic. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people don't miss it.
You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. If it's what I think it is, you'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it is? Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
Spruce up your home with some new color.
Come on, people, don't miss this. My prices are so low, I'm practically giving it away. Discount free! Bargains, then you come to the right place.
Hello?
Zothva's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Yeah, this is making my beard bristle.
Yes.
Slashing all my prices in half. Bargains, then you come to the
Skies above skies, the heavens have anointed me as their beacon. Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
Raise our eyes to the blue? What are you talking about?
Look in the shade. Above our heads? Down an alley? Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for.
It's just a cat. Jeez, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
The client is over the moon. Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched by one. It left a scar on my body and my psyche. Ah, but you don't want to hear about that. Thanks again.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family Zothva bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower, but it's not like the guards will volunteer to take a survey. I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in? Out of sight and without getting caught, obviously.
Remember, keep it hush-hush.
Greetings, Skyfarers. Welcome to Seed Hollow.
Ah, she's it. Where can we eavesdrop without being noticed?
Tulips, daisies, orchids.
Let's camp out here.
So my granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
That's what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate astral. Can you imagine?
Now that story I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
Remember.
What are you staring at?
Nothing. Sneaky does it now. You think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stole out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. What if they've already infiltrated the city?
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know.
Remember, keep it hush-hush. Is there anywhere we can hide? This spot looks good for spying. Shh.
Heard the news? Yeah. They raised the threat level for the Skydom.
They keep sending reinforcements to Tempeel and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks. I think we've heard enough. Let's go report this in.
Can't decide, huh? Just don't worry, there are no wrong choices.
Paxtos Tune? How'd it go? I see. I guess we'd better offer some resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
This Zotva guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Yes. Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better and protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time to hit the bar.
It's finally time to meet the legend himself. From what I've seen with his underlings, he runs a tight ship.
Then those damn nobles. My quota in weeks.
Everyone, meet
That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
Loud and clear.
And you folks don't strike me as the type that can afford our prices.
I'll say, those hefty ship repair bills add up pretty darn fast.
How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
Are you absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. And those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shade back there was no ordinary dude.
No. Well, now. How do you do?
My.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. And also...
So then...
Hey!
That's it. And also...
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work, yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention...
everyone! I bear good tidings. Zalfa wanted to thank you for your hard work. Something about finding hot gossip and shady cats? Skyfaring work sure is something else. Enjoy your gift! The fruit in the market looks so good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows when we'll find the time to kick back and relax.
I'm sure Lyria will fall in love with this beautiful city.
It's gonna be great showing her around.
Excuse me?
Hello.
I don't got all day. Are we doing this or not?
Pleasure working with you.
Good. Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to slip through our fingers.
Hey, this is out of the blue, but I might have some personal things to tend to.
Oh, say what? You're gonna flake on us?
While you check the ruins, I'll look for the red ship. It'll be more efficient.
I appreciate the thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise. I always finish what I start.
Thank you, Roland. We owe you so much.
Take care of them, Zathba.
Are you telling me how to do my job? Who's wearing the informant pants here?
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Better hope it doesn't fall apart on me then. Now, as a small bonus, our family's pride and joy will fly you to Dolly in style.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Oh, before you ask, this ride's free. Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island. That's where we're going to find the Catalyst Stone to free Lyria from the Mind Sealer. This is our last thread of hope, and nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question?
I
found it. Another god.
As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the surface like icebergs. It's time to start digging through the past, because in one of those tombs lies the catalyst to our future.
Time to dig up that catalyst! For Lyria!
Almost took a spill there.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat sand. Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
We've been spotted. Get ready to fight.
Heads up! They're calling for more furry friends!
This is probably their territory. Hush them up before they alert the whole desert.
Nice and cool. A little shade makes all the difference.
When was this structure built?
Whoa! Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have flown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry. You'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Cliff! Cliff!
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep.
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a primal? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly!
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by exploring up ahead. So we need to make this whole circle glow, huh?
You've got it. It's basically a trap door to the vault. Once you activate all the keys, the door will unlock. And that sweet, sweet treasure will be mine.
You mean there's more than one key?
Yep. Remember the first one you stepped on? Just do that a few more times.
And they're scattered throughout this whole desert.
At least our sight lines are clear. Should be easy enough to spot them.
It's an army of bones! We're surrounded!
If we use the terrain wisely, we can split them off into smaller groups.
Don't mind if I do.
Did this used to be a tower? Probably. And judging from the look of these ruins... Hold on, something's coming!
Where'd that monster come from? It's not like the others.
Get him! Take it!
Movements aren't as sharp as before!
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy bones.
Sigh.
You done clearing out mooks? Then hightail it over to the key.
It's glowing. Must run on the same magic as the gate at the entrance.
Looks like we're halfway there. Let's just hope nothing interrupts us. Good, good. Just a little more.
Good work. We're making even better time than I'd hoped.
It almost feels like primal powers sprinkled in with the sands and ruins.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe. Leveled the island one night 15 years ago.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work-related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Back to the core. I'll protect you! Stay close to me! Now, screw it! We fight as one! On me!
Look! Up there!
Is that a griffin?
I'll tell you what it is. Trouble. Ranged attacks are our best bet against that flying beast.
What's this?
Going from freezing mountains to sweltering deserts ain't doing my body any favors.
So hard walking through sand. It keeps getting in my shoes.
Don't I know it? Gonna have to give my gun a full cleaning.
Whoa! Thirsty!
Uh-oh. Always stay hydrated when you're in the desert. Otherwise, you'll be easy pickings for monsters.
Ah! We're under attack!
Watch out! It's venomous!
Back to the void. This is power! Fly into the fray!
I hate surprises like that!
This terrain gives monsters the perfect cover for ambushes.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Erstay.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please don't move.
Yikes! It's alive! That's one tough customer, but we're tougher!
Attack!
Whew. That was a close battle, but we managed to pull through.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Booyah! All that's left is to activate the key. Almost there!
Fantastic. Keep it up. Ooh, hang tight, treasure. Papa's cup.
He's like a whole new person when it comes to money.
We're making good progress. We'll have this baby fully shimmering in no time.
This desert is much bigger than I thought. We'd be lost without Zothba nudging us in the right direction.
You know, I've been wondering why the catalyst is buried here. This island must have some impressive backstory.
It's here! Weapons out!
It's flapping around like crazy! Stay sharp!
Here we go! Ugh. Big monsters always pack a wallop.
Come now. Time to activate the key.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Good, good. Just a little more.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days. Now head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
It should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
Once we have the catalyst, it's only a matter of time before Lyria is free again.
No way!
What's this?
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred. The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
so sick of all these jerks getting in our way. Send them packing.
We must have taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through.
Hey, gorgeous. Ready? Then bring. Hey, gorgeous.
We got this!
Of course.
There's still more to come.
That won't be a problem.
I'm with ya.
Fine.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it is.
Fresh boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
Don't stray. Who do you think you're commanding?
Gather us through.
Ready for action!
Don't hurt you.
Let's end this!
Hey, don't hurt that treasure chest.
Or die.
Oh no!
Fly if you can. A blessing from your lord. The grave awaits. Ready.
Last
I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the sword veil, it's my honor to expose your hubris!
Over here.
That's a lot of sword.
Nice!
No wonder she's the head honcho.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long
Now
before
we're ready.
it breaks?
Now we're ready!
Wait.
Now we're
She
ready!
can make shields with those
Now
slicers?
we're ready!
But of course. My blade. Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail! Everybody run!
Lady. Fall back.
What is it this time?
That doesn't look right from up here. Oh no. Listen to me. You all need to get out of it.
Crap, move it!
We gotta jump!
No, 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 no! This is not happening!
Hey, boss.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Incoming!
Too late! Oh, Mama.
Made it just in time.
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
But right
Await me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Careful up there. It's tracking you.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god.
Now we're ready.
The divine
An
guardian
opening.
of this land.
Now's our chance! Here goes! An opening! An opening! Now's our chance!
Ah, crap. Get out of there. Ah! Everybody grab onto something. So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it.
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run.
An opening!
It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh?
Now's
We
our
can
chance.
do this.
Let's boogie.
This is
An
Dagger.
opening!
Thanks for the help in Seed Hour. Rebel reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we
Here
get to
goes.
write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Tucson, requesting backup. We've got to save Pops and the other.
An opening!
There goes one reactor.
I believe they assist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed a number of reactors on its arms and torso, but
We've
just...
destroyed the reactors in the left foot.
Excellent. Now do the same to the other foot. Wait, the missiles are raining back down.
We'll be blown to Kingdom Come.
Uh-oh. I think we made it mad.
It's still got tricks up its figurative sleeve. Be ready for anything. By the stars, get away from there right now!
This is the worst day ever! Look right! Look up yet!
Now's our chance! Get him! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade!
We broke all the reactors on this leg.
An opening!
Well done! Evade them, Zaspa!
Have eyes, don't I? Data!
Our ship took a gut punch. Putting out the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me!
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avia was here to trigger Excavalion's awakening. Though, after Manic Armor, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disasters?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, Vern. I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
We can't take it! Calm down. Fly in a holding pattern and don't drop speed. Keep circling fast enough and that giant rock slug won't be able to catch you.
Ah, sounds like they got it figured out up top. Now it's our job to do the legwork.
Now's our chance! Here we go! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade!
Did we win?
back down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
Boss, no hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalion won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. Flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know! We can climb up its arm to get onto its back!
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Ugly.
Hey, Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men?
I think I see it.
No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Huh? Oh, no way! Run for
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
Is everyone all right?
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
It's on now.
Another barrier!
Here goes!
Or loser!
The last defense of a corner foe. Please find a way to break through.
We busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to
All
keep
of the glowing cylinders have been stopped.
The barrier has been lifted. You did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving. Holy camole, boss. They knocked that sucker down. Mind blown. That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Hey! Oh yeah!
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here!
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Yeah!
There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough. But if you really need me, just call. I'll come a-running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondem, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all saw it. Only a primal could pull that off.
Then it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for
So I was talking about Coleman
What now?
the other day, and
I
unfortunately,
believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
barely anyone.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
Should we hang back for a while?
Every second we wait is a second Lyria might not have. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
We'll share some apples when you come home, Lyria. So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
All in and it's goodbye world. No one's surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland?
Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
He's helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
What's this?
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face!
Stay back!
Huh? Isn't that... Lyria!
I will protect her.
That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap! Volcano's getting ready to blow!
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really battling, shoot! We were too slow! It got away! That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really battling hard.
He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
We finally caught up.
Stay out of this.
That chance, kiddo. We're the thorn in your side that won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria.
Now we're ready.
This catalyst is
Here
gonna
goes.
fix you right up.
Wait, Burn! Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything.
We need to stop it from crashing around.
Now we're ready.
Your turn, Burn.
Now we're ready.
I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast
Now we're ready.
in Lyria? Since
Now
you're
we're
fighting
ready.
it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on church orders.
Now we're ready.
to do with you. You little punk. If anything happens to her,
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Now that's teamwork.
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally communicating!
hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Oh, yikes! It's a magma wave! We were too slow! It got away!
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Oh, yikes! It's a magma wave!
Get swallowed by that, and it'll leave more than a nasty burn!
Get to the cover of that outcropping! It's our only chance!
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight.
Another wave is coming!
You can run, but you can't hide. Not while we're on the hunt.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it
Now's
has
our
nothing
chance.
to do with you.
My ass.
Now we'll work together, and we'll make it through. We won't fall. Not now, not ever! Ah! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Siegfried, just like always.
Now we're ready!
Forza Vega!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally
Now we're ready! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Siegfried, just like always.
Now we're ready!
Forza Vega!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally communicating!
Rage! Now we're ready!
Get back!
Where's this light coming from?
It's Lyrium.
Now we're ready!
I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
Here goes!
What do we do? Your assets are getting through
Now we're ready!
That's the primeval god of
Now
dread.
we're ready!
There's no
Now
control.
we're ready!
I see what happened.
An opening!
Avia brought Lyria to this altar and awakened the primal
Here
beast.
goes!
God, as a manifestation of dread,
Now we're ready!
turned right around in
Now
deep
we're ready!
of mud.
Here goes!
It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
Now we're ready!
We might not be able to get through to the giant
Now we're
snake,
ready.
but I know someone
Now
who
we're
can.
ready!
Of course, the catalyst.
Now we're ready!
You'll create an opening
Here
so you can
goes.
wake Lyria up.
Now we're ready!
Get ready,
Here
Burns.
goes.
Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm
Now's
always
our
ready.
chance.
Just give me the signal.
Now turn! Now we're ready!
Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up. Ugh.
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. Looks like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake-up call of her life.
How'd they get down there?
What's going on here?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
The blue light from the lizard. Can it save Lyria?
So what if
This is
you're gonna rip it from our cold dead hands?
You have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to save Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control time. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Here goes!
And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
I still don't like the idea of teaming up with this group. Beggars can't be choosers.
Sparta finger! Bang! Yes, sir!
This should do it! Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over no.
Our muscles were totally
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Here goes!
Let them
On
flounder.
me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Return to the abyss!
Now we're ready!
Siegfried! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Sparta
Now
finger!
we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Ruin Bane!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
Now we're ready! He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Low and wolf!
Now we're ready!
Siegfried! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Only
Now
death
we're
awaits.
ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Now we're ready! Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Be careful! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour. Your fate is sealed!
Ha! There!
Siegfried! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Only death awaits!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Low and wolf!
This should do it! Now we're ready!
Siegfried! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Sparta finger!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! He's right. Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready!
Your fate is sealed!
Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Schwarzenegger!
Now we're ready!
Yes, sir!
Now we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! He's right. Let's keep it up!
Into the
Let's finish this! Tempest Blade! Percival,
This is my hour.
now we're ready!
Return to the abyss!
Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready! Now
Schwarzenegger!
we're ready!
Yes, sir!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! He's right. Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Be careful!
Ready. The rivers run red.
There's that glow again. Means our attacks won't get through.
Burn, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready.
An opening!
You're mine. Raven, ready. Blessing from your lord.
Here comes the magma! Get to the side!
Seriously? That's like trying to avoid water in a bathtub.
Ready for action!
Now for ruin. Ready. Blessing from your lord. Hey, gorgeous. Over here. Ready. Raven, you're mine.
Almost there. I can feel it. Catalyst is ready.
Now, Vern! Now
Did
we're
you
ready!
hear us, Lyria? Come back.
That should do it!
Now
we're ready.
Working, though! The light around the primal is gone!
Now to inflict pain.
Its power is magnifying!
At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in
Now we're
flames.
ready!
We need to extinguish
Now
the
we're
fire,
ready!
and quickly.
Just like O.
Now we're ready! Now
Schwarzenegger.
we're ready!
Yes, sir.
Now we're ready!
Mine.
Now we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
Our muscles are totally.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Like glass. I think we just found its sweet spot.
Now we're ready! 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 Here goes! On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Percival,
This is my hour.
now we're ready!
Return to the abyss.
Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Only
Now
death
we're ready!
Yes, sir.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
Our muscles
On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Percival,
This is my hour.
low and wolf.
now we're ready!
Just like O.
Schwarzenegger. Yes, sir.
Shine as one! Gale Burst! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
Our muscles were totally communicating. No, ruin. Get back. Never happened. I'll protect you. Cover me.
Bye, my
Got him on the ropes. You stay the course, guys.
No. Understood.
Blessing from this is power. True is through. This is unbound.
Stay alert. Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
You mean like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movements have slowed. We still have a chance to stop.
Did that manage to stop it?
Mana's still flowing out of other parts of its body.
Only one left.
Last one!
The ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut, save me. We barely stopped that ticking time bomb.
The barrier has regenerated. Everyone, you know the drill.
This is a job for Fern. Just give the word.
Fear no darkness, and bring
More magma! Get to safety!
Here we go, Murray. We're gonna stun this fruit.
Gotcha! Landing 5!
You're mine now! Grab the back! The river runs red! Unbound blessing from your Lord! Get back! Or drag through! Then bring! Gorgeous now! Ready? Then bring! Ready? Then bring! I'm not done. Ready? Then bring! Back to the boy! Ready? Now, then bring! Push through! Fear no darkness! Ready? Then bring! The river runs red!
Here we go, Bert. We're gonna stun this brute.
Gotcha! Landing 5!
This is son of a... There's magma splashing all over the place.
Over here! I'll cover you! Back off! A blessing from your Lord. Get back! Fear no darkness! Bent to my will. Watch now, Burn! Now!
One more time!
I think this boss is just like
Go!
find the spot they want you to stay in while avoiding taking damage, and then just wait for this cutscene to play like 3 times.
It's working! Keep at it!
Thanks for the save! Tell you what, you're forgiven for that time you socked me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Their lives are linked. Mother knew about the life link. That's why she gave a no-kill order for your captain, and for Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the primal.
Don't throw in the towel, you guys. I'm exhausted too, but we're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb.
Stop.
Now,
Get in there and do some damage.
It's coming out of its daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
Get your head out of the clouds, kid. Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems you're actually soft under that thorn exterior.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Bang! Yes, sir! Now we're ready! Shine as one! Gale Burst! This is power! He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now! I'm on it! Now we're ready! 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 Now we're ready!
Stay cautious. This should do it!
This is power! Fear no darkness! Get back! You're mine! This is power!
Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Vern.
Leave it to me.
Blessing from your lord. Come back off the river.
Those parts we got rid of grew back.
It's not like they're hard to break. Just smash them again.
Stay close to me!
Fear no darkness.
We're almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
Gotta work this time. Hang on, Lyria. No guts, no glory. Let's go! Lyria?
Captain, how is she?
Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id?
Right.
Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troupe of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Go on. Embrace my love.
How nice of Avia's leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking
Now's our
for a
chance.
fight. I've come to extol the
Now's
virtue
our
of
chance.
salvation.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
An opening!
Why, disgraceful!
Now's our chance!
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power!
Now we're ready!
Please even get closer!
An opening!
Foolish!
Now we're ready! This is power! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Now's our chance!
Repent!
Now we're ready!
An opening!
Now we're ready!
Now's our chance!
Unbelievable mana. And with that black aura coming off of her.
This is penance!
The ordeal
An
of our
opening.
pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew
Now we're
is
ready.
largely to thank for that.
Now we're ready!
Acknowledge
Now
my
we're ready.
vision, and
Now we're ready.
salvation shall come.
Now we're ready.
Isn't it obvious that
Now
I
we're ready.
am shepherding all
Now we're
to
ready.
a transcendent
Now we're ready.
future?
We
Now
don't
we're
need
ready.
your phony baloney philosophy.
Now we're ready.
We Skyfarers, we put
Now
our
we're ready.
faith in a free sky.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
In the past,
Yeah.
An opening!
where were we? I see you. Very well. The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga.
I'll protect you!
This has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise. Stop! What are you doing? No, we'll all be... Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout!
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come. Huh?
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes. An extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting. Go, go, go! Take the ship! Into my trap! Now!
What the heck? Your magic is next level!
I'd hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
Stars, help us.
It's those interlopers! Team formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious schemes!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. Let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
These goons don't know when to give up!
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, when you got an astral yanking your chain.
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain, thank you.
Done and done.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
Ah, so that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, She and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith, and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead. Everyone, prepare yourselves accordingly.
Oh. So then?
Skyfarers! Over here!
I'm all ears. You can expect only the best. Sigil enhancement. What you got? We buy everything. Come again.
Right.
Yep. So then, damn. Okay.
Need something?
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. Had 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Every time the crew touched down in Folka, I would make a beeline for the Blue Sky hideout. Half of it was me being a responsible adult and wanting to make sure the Tykes were okay. But there was also the call of duty. Wouldn't be much of a chef's square if I let the troops go hungry, would I? Don't worry, I didn't stuff the kids with just carbs. I also fed them knowledge. Things like what fruit to eat, what shrooms and plants were poisonous, how to tell if a flower had edible nectar, and where to hide from monsters. Lesson number 1, though, was how to locate drinkable water. The kids were living on the edge of a forest, after all. One day, this information could save their lives. For now, at least, it was all in good fun, and the Tykes were loving it. Whenever I gave them a demonstration, they'd rush to repeat it. 9 times out of 10, they'd fail, but instead of getting discouraged, they started a race to see who could get it right the fastest. And I'd always get this strange feeling that I'd traveled back in time. Back to when I was a squire, a Fiendrock, just beginning to discover the world.
Hey, Sir Chef, see that bug up there? Think you can catch it?
Gotcha. All right, gather around, knights. So, this little guy is super good at sensing monsters. Whenever danger approaches, he's the first to hide. There's actually a rhyme about him. Goes, bug on tree, monster free. Bug in ground, monsters around. Those kids were the most inquisitive students you could hope to meet. Soaked up knowledge like a sponge. If I had to choose just one lesson I wanted them to take away, though, it would be know when to ask for help. Because reaching out to others isn't a sign of weakness. It's a sign of trust. And without trust, you can't build an order of knights or any relationship. Growing up doesn't mean you have to solve all your problems alone. I hoped the kids wouldn't lose sight of that, as I once did.
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Folka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. "Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing!" The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well. Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Karzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him, but when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Karzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too.
Whoa! The place is crawling with goblins!
I can't just let them run amok. Time to get to work. That was too easy. They act like they own the place. Carzeda's counting on us to find those keepsakes.
Watch out! That one's got a bow!
I'll protect you!
Damn my lord!
Right.
Well, who invited you to the party? Got him! Coming right out! Sorry, you're gonna have to move. A watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa! More goblins! And look at the size of that one!
I won't let you down. Fair point. Right. We got the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Yeesh, the place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Carzeda. Carzeda said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora. But her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Carzeda wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Carzeda hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Need something?
Just as we arrived at the cemetery, the clouds opened up, unleashing a torrent of rain. The blue sky was gone, painted over by a steely, unforgiving gray. Looking around, I saw that there were others paying their respects at different plots. Like Carzeda, they probably lost loved ones to the storm. As soon as he laid eyes on the mound of earth in front of him, The dam broke. Karzada's shoulders heaved with his sobs.
Why did I say those awful things? There were so many more important things I wanted to tell you, but
He sank to his knees, crippled with grief. His fist beat at the earth, sending drops of muddy water splashing onto his face.
I didn't want that to be our last conversation. If I hadn't blown up, if we hadn't fought, I only wanted to see you smile, but I made you cry.
All I could do was watch over Karzada as he poured out the feelings he'd held back for so long. Let it out, son. It's the only way to get through it. After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Karzada ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things on my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Karzada about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Karzada? You want me to go with you? To find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
You think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Karzada spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempil was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers, but that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Karzada said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
Please come again.
Skyfarers! Over here! There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zega Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss.
The church's attack has shut this whole city down.
Oh, Father! We better put a stop to all this ruckus. I love to barter! What can I trade you for?
Talk about dire straits.
At least Sierra still has her shop open. That's kind of a relief, right?
Once she hears coins jingling, I'm not sure Bahamut himself could stop her. Anyway, let's double-check our supplies before moving on.
No.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few chumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready?
Ready.
This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria, and stop Lilith once and for all. Make haste! The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor Seed Hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
don't mind if I do.
We found trouble!
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Corps!
You idiot! It's that crew! Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their heads!
We got too much on the line to back down now! Give them heck, bud!
Don't back down! We have the power of the primeval gods on our side!
Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment, studying the effects of Sky Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult.
The Church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mainyu?
Indeed. 500 years
Finally
ago.
broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations. And yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price. A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The Undercroft should be close.
Hit the deck!
Warship cannons. These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fusillade will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower,
Let's go!
the terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. You're all set. Recorded. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men! A Lady Lilith!
Lady Lilith!
Again? We're just gonna steamroll them anyway.
You foul interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious mission!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Quite
Do you even know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question Our Lady! She will guide us to salvation! To Estalucia!
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole skydome to see her selfish ambitions fulfilled. You included, just as she did 15 years ago in Dolly.
I feel we could improve our synergy.
Scarlet Sword, heed my call! On your knees.
Don't even think about coming back. Now then, we'd better keep moving. Uh-oh! Company!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Corps, we will stop your blasphemy here and now!
It would be a lot easier if those damn sword
So,
Barely a trifle. I aim to please.
Now they have more toys to harass us with. Peach,
They really deployed it. The Tayuatar! But it should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has high firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi.
Just like always. Now we're ready.
Sorry,
Now we're ready.
just like you blow anything else up.
Now
So
we're ready.
maybe we could try to salvage it?
Yeah! We beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done! And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on. Hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight 2 of them?
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help. Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing?
Yeah.
Do you even have a license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a cinch to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines?
Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons. We have to give our reinforcement Tayuatar time to come online.
We've destroyed them both! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Considering the elevation angle, muscle velocity, yes, I think I can hit them. More cannon fire! Hold steady, Tayuatar!
Yeah! It's working!
2 against 1 isn't very fair odds. Perhaps you should call in a third?
Now it's on!
How the hell is he getting it to react like that? Feels like it's alive.
Suck on that, Avia punks!
Insolent heathen!
I'll protect you! Here, do me! Drag them back!
This beast never seems to run out of munitions. If only we could apply such revolutionary technology for society's benefit.
Blessing from your lord!
Gather up!
Come, fear no
Don't let them hurt you! Drag them back!
Now for the battleship! Hit them with your own medicine, Roland!
You got him! I could kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now!
Tayuatar, good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste. Now, there should be an entrance to the Undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
Death match!
Who cares about these photos?
Not bad, Skyfarers. Not bad.
General Galonza, bested by Hooligan?
An opening. You see now, Maglio? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapons. Here goes.
No! I will use every fiber of my magic to ensure you never... Please guide us.
Good. I regret nothing. Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position, to be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times. Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way.
Fix-It Jude should know the way forward. Let's ask!
Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive! This one's for Lyria!
Get him! They're pinning away to the card. We won't lose!
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
Ah, it's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so?
Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angramanyu!
Stay out of our
Take this!
Yeah! We don't have time to mess with you!
Look around.
Now we're ready!
Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in mothers enough.
Now we're ready!
Listen now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
Now! What's happening to him?
Now's our chance! Now we're ready!
An opening!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Here goes! An opening! An opening!
I'll protect you! No throw! Stay close to me!
The waves of power coursing through him.
An opening!
It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped him full of destructo juice. I believe anything at this point. Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria. Lyria!
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
On your mind.
Here goes!
The primal beast who distorts space itself.
Now's our
I
chance!
can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily.
Here
This
goes!
one's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn
An opening.
leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My
Now's our
coming
chance.
is your
Finish this.
death. Even Astreus was no match for me. I could lightly blow you over with a single breath.
Now we're ready!
That's
Now
it!
we're ready!
Won't let you get away with your nasty scheme!
Now we're
Put
ready!
up your feet! That's right!
Now we're ready!
Now that we are serious
Yes,
now,
sir.
we can cut loose!
Now
Let
we're
him
ready.
have it.
Now shine is one! Gale burst! Ready? Fear no darkness! Now we're ready!
Stay back.
Here goes!
Things are bound to get serious.
Okay, be
An
careful,
opening.
Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything
opening.
suspicious, I'll tell ya.
Here goes! This is power! Push through! Press them back! Here goes! Here goes! On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Percival! This is my hour. Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Siegfried! Just like always.
Now we're ready!
Only death awaits.
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready! Now shine is one! Gale burst! Ready? Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade! Percival! This is my hour. Now we're ready!
Your fate is sealed! Victory! Just like always.
Schwarzenegger! Bang! Yes, sir! It's mine! Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Here goes!
Oh, no, you don't! Make it or die!
Here goes!
No, come
on me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like always.
Now we're ready!
Death awaits!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Walk see-through, and then our attack stopped working. I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of its power.
Ah, like a lamb to the slaughter.
I'll cover you! Watch power! Push through!
So innocent, so foolish.
You haven't won yet. I will be back to take revenge.
An opening!
Push through! I'll protect you!
An opening!
Stay close to me! This is power! Push through!
An opening! Now we're ready!
Power!
This should do it! An opening! We won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah! Victory!
Never fear.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Ruin Bane!
Now we're ready!
Get him! Tempest!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Answer me!
Now we're ready!
What did you
Now
do?
we're ready!
That's our friend you just took.
If only you Sky Dwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
Captain, stay calm. You can still find a path to victory.
You monster!
An opening!
You won't get away with this!
No, not again.
Now's our chance!
This is
Let's
wrong.
finish this!
How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side. Should I see you in the next life? It will
Now
be
we're ready.
too soon.
An opening!
Let me help.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Here for you.
Now we're ready!
About me!
Now's our
Get out of
chance!
here!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Now we're ready! This should do it!
The
Now we're ready!
Sky Realm and all of its inhabitants stand insignificant before Umbra, mind you. Compared to eking out a meaningless existence, doesn't eternal rest sound far more appealing?
No one gives a crap about your evil plans. Just give our friends back. You hear me?
An opening! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Now's our chance! An opening! Now we're ready!
What a great
Now we're
little
ready!
worm!
We're gonna make you pay.
Now we're ready!
There's no way you'll get
Now
away
we're ready!
with this.
Burn!
No, not
Now
that.
we're ready!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shaman to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles.
No!
Lyria!
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey. Aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this? Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria—
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Ling!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade! That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it.
I'm here. With you!
What is this blue light?
An opening! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! I'll stick!
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look out!
I can't believe it overpowered restored space.
These sky dwellers are automated.
This fight's going to get good.
Even a stray is no match for me.
Lyria, Bird, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
I notice it if you can. That's no fair.
I can sense that it's here and now.
Like a lamb. So innocent.
Haven't won yet. I won't be back. First of all, are you there?
What did you
If
do?
only you sky dwellers had come. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
Captain, stay calm. You can still find a path.
No, not again.
You still think you can... I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Should I see you in the next life, it will be too
Captain,
soon.
forget about me. Just get out.
The sky realm and all of it compared to eking out a meaningless...
No one gives a crap about your evil plan. Just give our friends
What
back.
a great...
We're gonna make you pay. There's no way you'll
Now,
ever
dear
pay.
Captain, you bear witness as your entire world.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, poor little bird. Let me
Trapped
whisk
by
you
these
away on the
scourges.
ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Why this isn't what you said?
Calm
Why
yourself.
did
Angra
Lyria-
Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the
Consequently,
shaman's
your
role
duty
as her guardian is
Please,
no longer
but
needed.
Mother-
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me. Focus on your link.
Here, with you.
If she means that much to you, then my best laid
Adversity
plans
only
may
seems
very
to
well
push
fall.
one towards victory.
You must be confident you can
Don't
prance out
be
of here as the
humdrum
hero.
tales of heroism and
Let us
gallantry have
finish
no
this
place here.
charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Ha! There! Now we're ready!
This blue light!
Now we're ready! How's this? Now we're ready! Now we're ready! How's this? Here goes! Now's our chance! Rain from above! How's this? Here goes!
Where is that blue light coming from?
Flame! Now we're ready! we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
This light, could it power the Sword of Eos? No, it's much more.
How's this? Eat this! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this!
Shaman is gone, and you're
now we're ready
with her.
Now we're ready!
Do you still live?
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
No! This cannot come to pass!
How's this? An opening! Wretch! It won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah! Lyria! Lyria!
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Bahamut!
Lyria.
Right behind you. Look out! It's drawing an energy!
Barrier.
We have to destroy it!
shock! Lyria!
Let's do it, Bahamut!
Bahamut!
Summon forth Dark Bane!
Free our skies!
Is everyone...
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, to Catalina, and especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Esta Lucia!
If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The Pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run!
Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
The end?
Hurry!
Get a grip. Go link up with Dagger's group.
Yes, sir.
How's the 2nd District holding up?
Barely, boss.
Can't.
I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Look at the color of that sky. It makes my hair stand on end.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Look at the color of that sky. It makes my hair stand on end.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Okay, well, this is a good spot to stop for this game. We'll be playing some Town of Salem for the rest of the night. Overnight, actually.
Ogou, mwen blessé. Ferraille, mwen blessé. Se blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè sans mwen. Ogou, mwen blessé. Ferraille, mwen blessé. Se blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè sans mwen. Ogou, mwen blessé. Mwen blessé, se blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè san mwen agoye. Mwen blessé, fè ayo, mwen blessé, se blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè san mwen. Mwen blessé, gade m'blessé, gade m'blessé. Blessé, mwen blessé. Blessé, m'blessé, m'pa ka wè san mwen adje. Mel blessé, les organes blessés. Blessé, m'blessé, moi pas ouais sans moi entendez non. Moi blessé, fais aïe, moi blessé. C'est blessé, m'blessé, moi pas ouais sans moi. C'est blessé, m'blessé, moi pas ouais sans moi. Gardez blessé, m'blessé, moi pas ouais sans moi. Oh, c'est blessé, nous blessé. Ouais, bah ouais, sans moi. Tant de blessés, m'blessé. Ouais, bah ouais, sans moi.
tus esteros. I båda ori ton alikliston podon, to sonon arakoluthi, arestitoni toron. Ide hieros vitus tolmondas, efcardios proskopin, ton svon potmon. Spem fixilionis condos, elove mirona successe, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos. Metem pro el lumen prosma shumetha hipomelan waranu methi efnu shonomatom athei anapneumen esmentes iris mi metaxi tonderon dendron oclis meies inonde zomen el pisondes. Spem fixilionis condos, elove mirona successe, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestian talpos.
fordyrrande kväran Öllir bragnir elli Viðkatt mér en stridja Lekk aldrei Födleg flokk þinn stilli Fellur á hendur mér elli
got you grooving. Don't wanna follow water, water restore that border, crossing the border, next corner, posing for reporters. Next level explorer with my crew supporters to conquest the full war with my
Montashan is the first earth and never is there. You keep on breaking up, you never turn away from me. In this fast raining night sky, lost on fire up in the night. The journey got in trouble for a price. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever.
dreams that I see is not flat, more like panorama, more to the mobile, but drama going gorillas, bananas. I just wanna have a lot of fun.
よる挙式を行いましょう。行いましょう。行いましょう。届け、届け、この想い。君にも届け。